Okay, what is up, my fellow planeswalkers? It's Hermogenes back at it again with another stream. So today, as promised, we won't stop till we reach Mythic Constructed. Not both, because I don't think I'll be sleeping if I try it for Mythic Limited. But before we start the climb in Constructed, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another quick draft. Hopefully, we get another seven perfect run, and then we'll go to Constructed. So we'll start in a few. And let me just show you the deck real quick, what I'm going to be using to climb up the ranks. So I'm going to be playing green white enchantments for my constructed run. Hopefully we get mythic tonight. Well, we're not going to stop till we get mythic tonight. So yeah, it's a mix of both. It's more controlly. It's actually celestial runes because we have our runes of sustenance and our rune of might. So we have two win cons here that allow us to win by buffing a guy, or we win by hollowed haunting. So yeah, let's wait a few minutes maybe, and then we'll get started on our climb. Actually, let's change this first. Blue or white spells, we'll take it. We run white. We're gonna be playing a lot of games, so we'll take it. So let's just wait a bit, and then we'll start with our construct our quick draft for Neon Dynasty. Oh, so this is gonna be, I believe, the last day for Quick Draft Neon Dynasty, and we're gonna have a new set next week. So I'll be streaming that. We're gonna get some more cards from draft from there. So let's climb up to reach 30,000 again, and then we'll do it again. So the way with how I am playing, I could consistently afford 10,000 gold, or consistently afford two drafts a week. So we're happy we're doing that. We were able to get our gems, so we're ready for the next sealed deck for Streets of Capenna. So Streets of New Capenna, whatever it is, it's the next set. So yeah, without any further ado, let's run it. Again, with drafting, our goal is to get our goal is to get 4 wins. So I'm looking at the twin shot sniper, maybe the virus beetle, since that's what brought us the win last game. Um, I'll take this. The thousand face shadow though, it's a good rare, but this one we're not complete with the playset yet, so why not? We'll take the twin shot sniper first. Leech gauntlet or Sokezen smelter. Maybe the leech gauntlet. It looks like we might go rack those artifacts again. Yeah, it looks like we are gonna go rack those artifacts again. Go Shintai. A shrine is always good now that I've played it. Selfless Samurai or Spirited Companion. Ooh, this is a tough choice, but maybe we'll go Selfless Samurai. Who knows? We still have a choice of moving around which ones we're gonna be playing. So currently we have two artifacts and the hover bike. We could get the hover bike. It enters. You can tap one creature. So we'll take this. It's pretty controlled and it's an artifact. Spirited Companion, or whenever a creature dies this turn. Hmm. I'm leaning towards the Undercity Scrounger though. It's a 1/4. It's pretty bulky. So maybe we'll go for that. And it goes with the mana curve. Faded to Mokotai maybe. It's ninjutsu, so why not? That leaves us open to still going black white, blue black. Another shrine. Another shrine, or do we get Inkrise Infiltrator? This one's flying, so it can make our artifact proc. Maybe this one, yeah. Our ninjutsu, sorry. Simian Sling or Kumano? We'll take the Kumano. We don't have a play set of it yet, so it's not a bad card to get. Enters the battlefield. For each kind of counter on target permanent, put another of that kind on it or remove one from it. We could get this for control, or we can get one of these guys. Huh. Take the Tamiyo's completion. Put it here. Imperial Subduer, Crackling Emergence. Harmonious Emergence. Tough choice. Get this just for extra aggro. Put this. But Imperial Subduer. We don't have one that hits alone though. Actually, we might. Yeah, we can play this deck in a way that only the Inkrise Infiltrator swings. We'll take the Imperial Subduer. We're still open. We'll take Reality Heist. Swiftwater Cliff, maybe. Light the Way, Regent Authority. Do I have a lot of legendary creatures? Legendary or enchantment creatures? Maybe Light the Way. And then Golden Tail Disciple. Then we'll get the Swamp, put it here. Yeah, we don't need that. Virus Beetle or Kami Flare. Do I have a chance of getting a lot of modified creatures? I do not. So maybe the Virus Beetle's the best play here. Take the Virus Beetle. Mirror Box or Circuit Mender? Let's go for Circuit Mender. Roaring Earth, Roadside Reliquary, Iron Apprentice, or Moon Network Disruptor. Maybe Iron Apprentice. Oni Anvil. So we pretty much hard committed to to red-black again. Red-black artifacts. Maybe it will give us another chance at getting that 7. Umezawa is pretty good. Take it. Seismic Wave is good control. Take that too. Bloodfell Caves? Yeah, we'll take Bloodfell Caves. So now that we're leaning towards red and black, we can adjust again. Papercraft Decoy, Voltage Surge, Cackling Emergence, Network Disruptor, Discover the Impossible, maybe Kaito's Pursuit. For that control, we could just cut it out of the deck later on. Aki Ronin, Mech Hanger. Take Aki Ronin, but we'll put it on the side. Return to action or paper decoy? We'll go return to action. Yeah, return to action. Planar in or Shattered Earth. We'll take that. Guardian. Puzzle Maker. Take Moon Snare. Mokotai Soul Ripper is good, and we get a playset. We already have our Okiba also is pretty good. We'll take Mokotai. And we got lucky. There's another Goshintai Ancient War in this deck. Or do we get the Experimental Synthesizer? Nah, we'll go for this. It's a ping. We got 2 shrines too. Jukai Naturalist. Nah, we'll get Voltage Surge. Card's too good. Nezumi Prowler. Or Reinforced Ronin. Ooh, tough choice. Actually, even this one. Okay, but I reckon this is such a good pack for us, but we can only take one. So let's say I'll take Nezumi Prowler, I guess. Yeah. Um, Nezumi Blade Blesser is no good. Human Upriser Renegade. What are the chances of me getting a bunch of? Or is do sorry? Or do I go? You are already dead. Maybe you are already dead is the play. Hotshot Mechanics, Simian Sling. Of course, we go for Simian Sling. Fall of Lord Konda. Ancestral Katana. Fall of Lord Konda. Kaito's Pursuit. Now we'll get the Scrapyard. Aki Warpaint. Repel the Vial. I've completed this playset already, so maybe we'll take the Aki Warpaint. Lucky Offering. Yeah. Befriending the Moth. Thirst for Knowledge. Take the Thirst for Knowledge, I guess. We get the Reinforced Ronin, so it was able to get back to us. Aki Warpaint. And another Aki Warpaint. And the Forest. So what we have again is a Rakdos artifact deck. So it's just a matter of taking stuff out and in. So we'll take Shattered State Era out. Mokotai stays in. Kaito's Pursuit though. You're already dead. Is good draw engine though. Maybe we'll decrease this. How many instants or sorceries do I have? This is not enough for me to keep. Turn to action. I could keep this for the draw, the discards. Kaito's Pursuit, we'll take that out. We don't have any bombs though, that's the sad part. I think this was a misdraft. We should have gotten something that deals a big damage. But it's okay. Inkrise Infiltrator is flying, so we get that in. Maybe I do take out everything. Do I just take out... Ah, wait. Scrapyard. Shitty. Turn to action. Yeah, we'll take out the Aki Warpaint. Okay, let's run it. Let's see how where this deck will take us. Sorry if I keep looking to the side, it's because I'm also checking chat, but then I'm not used to the camera being here in front of me. So no drink for today because I realized when I drank G Fuel before the stream because I realized that I have a hard time falling asleep if I have it ahead. So this is a keep. We have our Infiltrator Circuit Mentors, we have our turn 3s and turn 4s. We have a turn 2 also. Play black. Play the 2 blacks, put down Inkrise Infiltrator. No, put in the red. This won't be swinging, so we can put down the circuit mender first. Then we'll swing. Okay, he gains back 2 life. We're putting this down. Keep swinging for 1. Next turn is we have 5 mana. We can put Go Shintai and Simian's Sling down. If we get a 6th land, we could reconfigure. Ouch. That gets exiled. Maybe this one. We'll do this. We'll put this down. Then we'll swing. We'll auto pay. Then we're gonna reconfigure, putting it on Circuit Mender. And then we'll swing. Next. Then we'll pump. Goes to the exile so he doesn't draw a card. Do we just get rid of the Circuit Mender? Yeah, let's get rid of the Circuit Mender. We draw a card. And we get a Twin Shot Sniper. So this is 4. We don't have enough mana to pump this guy up again. Okay, he gets to scry 3. We want him to swing. Then we'll reconfig. Put him back on our X-Rising. Then we'll swing. Then we'll pump. We'll pay. Put it in. I believe if I drop this at 2, dealing 2 to him, this will deal 5. If he doesn't gain life, I win. Target enchantment. Okay. First game down. Okay, so for the ones who are just tuning in again, we are currently playing draft before we start going for our Mythic climb and constructed. We are currently at Silver 2 and we are running a Rakdos artifact deck again. It doesn't have as much shenanigans as before with the discard, but I'd say it's pretty good. So we'll keep this. We have a turn 2 and a turn 3. So we could, yeah, keep this. We'll put in the Nizumi Prowler first, and then we will probably on turn 3 we're gonna ninjutsu it so that the we can use hit again. Then we'll Circuit Mender, most likely turn 4. Okay, this is a plus for us, meaning he won't be blocking this. It means we could cast our Mokotai Ambusher for free. Uh, sorry, not for free, but for ninjutsu cost. We're gonna ninjutsu cost it. Then we're gonna put down our Iron Apprentice. Put down the Iron Apprentice, and then next turn we could return to action something. Okay, we'll swing with both. Then we'll go next. Okay, he blocks that. Meaning we can Izumi Prowler, Ninjutsu, putting it on this guy, unblocking the Iron Apprentice. Then we'll give this guy Death Touch. Then next. Then we will put back our Iron Apprentice. Lethal exploiting that, okay. Okay, so we have 5 mana now. We will first... Do we want a Circuit Mender? No. Let's just swing with everything. Then next... Can probably block this guy. And then we're gonna return to action it. Next. Regain life. Goes back. And then we'll give this Death Touch. Then we'll Circuit Mender, making us gain life. Next is, if ever these guys get blocked, we can Voltage Surge and hit for 4. Okay, he has 2 mana. He's playing Esper. Esper Control. Like, I'm not a huge fan of control decks in draft, but if it works, right? Or if you that's what you end up drafting, you kind of have no choice. Next, we'll swing with everything. Next turn, we can swing again for lethal. So what we're gonna do is we can Voltage Surge Iron Apprentice and kill anything that comes our way. He needs to cast something, maybe a board wipe. Okay, we're still in the safe zone. Okay, not anymore. Yeah, we still are. He gets this is 6, and then Voltage Surge will give it 10. Swing with everything. Next. Ah, it's only creature or planeswalker. Okay, I misread that. Let's just put down the Mokotai Soul Reaper then. And we end our turn. So we can crew it with our Circuit Mender. That resolves. We'll crew it with our Circuit Mender. Gets +1/+1. And then we'll Voltage Surge our Iron Apprentice. Yep. And we swing for 7. He has 3 cards though. Do I do it now? No, I'll wait. Let me get this. Okay, let's crew first. Crewing. Then we'll swing. Then we'll sack the Soul Mender. And then we will Voltage Surge. Targeting this guy. Sacking my dude over here. Actually, not this. I'll sack this guy. Next. Okay. So that's 2-0 as of now. Rakdos artifact, pretty good. Not gonna lie. Okay, this would have been such a good hand, but we do not have red. So we do have 2 playable cards in black. White Weenie Worship. White Weenie Worship. I think I'll keep this. I don't know. I feel like this is a keep. If we get a red, because we still have 3 turn plays for black. So we could just keep waiting for a red source. It's a super greedy keep, but we have like 3 losses to spare for it. I want to do a perfect run, but I want to see how I want to limit test as well, you know? We're not yet in the try hard zone, I guess. I'm still trying to learn how to draft and everything, so I want to limit test. If there's still a high chance of me pulling red. We'll swing. So you look for... Now we need a land. Any land would do. We get Undercity Scrounger. A red would be really good. But I'll settle for another black. We get lifelink from the Leech Gauntlet too, so... Okay, that goes bye-bye. And now we're screwed. But that's a third. A second turn 3 card. We're at 5th. We can draw a land There's a 50% chance of us drawing land. There we go. There's our third land. We'll swing. We have another third land play. We just need red. What are the odds of us getting red? We have 8 out of 8. Actually, we have Bloodfell Caves too. Okay, so now this generates 2 mana, and it's a 2-2. We'll block. Play a Circuit Mender. We'll swing. If he takes it, we get a treasure token. We put a +1 counter on our Undercity Scrounger too. Or maybe do we put it here? He's playing black and... he's playing blue. He has no kill spells. But we want this to die, so we're putting it on Undercity Scrounger. Then we'll activate the ability. And then we'll put down our Simian Sling, auto-paying the red. Making this a bit buffer. Maybe the Circuit Mender gets buffed too. That means we could get the Circuit Mender killed. We can kill the Circuit Mender. If he swings with the 3-3, that's a Circuit Mender dead. Now we have to get rid of this guy. If I get a red source, this guy's dead. We'll config. Next. We're gonna swing. We're gonna put in the hover bike on his turn, tapping this dude. We need to get rid of the Goshintai as immediately. Okay, that resolves. Next. We end our turn. Resolves. Then we'll hover bike. This has flying, so we could just config it. We really needed that red source. It was such a greedy keep. We can't block. Tamiyo's completion. What can we do? Springleaf Avenger. Okay, it's good that he brought back the shrine. But that hurts. Get another black card. I'm gonna reconfig. our turn here with no attacks. Ending turn. Wonder what we can do. You can put down the Sunblade Samurai. And if I don't get a red card, I'm pretty much dead next turn. Because I can block. I can block sacking Circuit Mender. And I can create a treasure token. I have to kill this guy, but I can't. He's just too big. So the next best thing is killing the Orochi Merger. Which I can. Okay. First we will crew. Then we'll block. Ah, shitty. Do I want a chump block? Nah. We'll kill this guy, locking him at 5 mana. Putting us at 2 health. But then we get to activate this ability. Getting ourselves a treasure token. Resolving. It's my turn now. Do I play this? No attacks. No attacks. We'll end our turn. Okay. We'll take the Voltage Surge, killing this guy, auto pay, sacking my dude over here. We activate the ability, creating a treasure token, putting down this guy, discarding, auto paying. Ah, dang. Not enough. You can still swing with him. Let's let it through. Yep, that was on me. That was really on me. I thought I could draw a red lance or red Manosaurus, but I did not. So it happens. Next time I will not keep unless I have both colors up. That could have just cost us the run, but you know, we play on. Okay, this has everything we want. We'll keep. Start with the Bloodfell Caves. Has haste, he can swing. We pass. It's my turn. We'll put down the red. Put down Circuit Mender. Now we have a blocker. And then what we can do is, well, we're gonna get a Scrapyard Steelbreaker. And we could probably get an engine going with this. Next. Ending the turn. Now he can't swing with the etching of Kumano. Ah, well he can. Now he has Selfless Samurai. But this is a Shaman, so it does not get the proc. It is now my turn. Put down the Scrapyard Steelbreaker. Then we end our turn. No attacks. Now she will swing. See what he does. If he double blocks, good. We're gonna force him to... We're gonna hit the etchings first. Then what he's gonna do is... Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Now we start the engine for later. We have something to crew with now. We'll put down the mountain. Sorry, the swamp. And then we will... This becomes a 5/5. And this is 4. Okay. We'll swing. We're gonna swing. This won't kill me. So... Yeah, next. Next. We'll end our turn there. Actually, I could have just... Actually, I could have done that. Since I didn't use it as a pump, I could have used this, right? That was on me. Before that, we'll hover bike now. Then we'll tap this guy. Then we pass our turn. It's my turn. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we'll crew. Submit. Then we'll swing with everything. Next. What's he gonna do? I still have seismic wave waiting to happen. It's a pseudo board wipe. So, okay, next. He'll be taken 5. Then we'll end their turn with sacrificing this artifact. We end their turn there. Okay. I'll do it now. Okay, cancel. Target creature. Target an opponent. He's gonna make this Indus. It doesn't gain lifelink. So you're just stopping him from healing. That's the plan. There we go. That resolves. No need to block. He doesn't get lifelink. Right? Or he still does. Huh. Weird. I guess it's because it was already on the stack. So whether he died or not, it's still on the stack. Can deal it to face. Okay, that resolves. My turn. Right, we cancel that. We cast it normally. We'll swing. If I get another artifact and he chooses not to block, he dead. Nice. Let's get a virus beetle down. Let's make it discard. Then we'll swing. That is 2, 4, 6. Dang. He had that repel the vial. Did not expect that. That could have just cost. That might be game. I gassed out. Oh, never mind. I got Goshintai. So we could just keep pinging him. I could keep taking damage, I guess. What do I have left as a response? Gay banishing. Okay, what I can do next turn is I think I survive next turn. I can block I can sack this, gaining one, blocking twin shot sniper, killing twin shot sniper, drawing a card. That resolves, that's 9. That was a misplay again. Yeah, that's a concede. Oh my god, we gassed out. We thought that was a win already, but then we got countered. But it is what it is, you know? The climb to gold day is pretty hard. Let's hope to get at least three wins. But yeah, goal is to break even, so we need to go for 2 straight wins. Let's see what we're waiting for. Oh, there we go. We found an opponent. Okay, we're against someone who's gold. The place where we want to be at. 2 mana sources. 2 mana sources. And playable hand. We'll keep, you know. We don't have a turn 2 play, so we'll just put in the Iron Apprentice. We're on the draw. Now we do have a play, so we're gonna put down Ink Rise Infiltrator first. Then we'll get Iron Apprentice in. So he gets free 4 damage. There's our 3rd mana source. So to prevent the reinforced Ronin, we could put in the... Oh wow, Sokuzan is out. He has a Sokuzan. No blocks. We have a Circuit Mender that will stop him from swinging face. Now he discards it. Okay, he's dealt enough damage. Get a Circuit Mender in then. Then we'll swing. It's my turn for damage. Next is will Iron Apprentice and Goshintai of Ancient War. Yeah, that's the play. Goshintai and Iron Apprentice. So he's probably gonna stop me from enters the okay. It's only an ETB, so we're fine. And then we'll end turn. We'll auto pay. We'll Seismic Wave uh, when he summons another creature. Since he's playing red, surely he's gonna be playing another one HP creature. Oh, I was not in angle. I was not in the picture. Before that, let's Seismic Wave, targeting this guy, targeting opponent. It's a non-artifact. Ah, no, it's an artifact creature. That is my mistake. Can still ping me. Ah, but he chooses not to. We'll reconfig, putting it on my Inkrise Infiltrator. Nah, actually, it's pretty risky. We'll swing. We'll swing with these two. Maybe these three. Next. Can choose to block. Circuit Mender. Oh, he chooses not to block. Okay. That's a big surprise. We end our turn. Do we pay the 1? And we're returning that now. Oh, it dies. It's not an. Oh man. Decline. That was an oops. We'll pass. It gets exiled. That was a misplay on my end. Okay, that resolves. Iron Apprentice, okay. We pass. My turn. We have Voltage Surge now. Okay, we will Virus Beetle. We'll make him discard. Then if he uses Mokotai Soul Ripper, we can okay, what he takes? Soul Transfer, okay. Next is we'll swing with everything. Not everything, sorry. We'll sing with these three. Then we'll go next. If he blocks anything, that's a plus. If he makes a Mokotai Soul Ripper in, okay. He crews it in. Is he gonna block? But we want to kill. We want the Circuit Mender to die, though. Actually, no. We'll Voltage Surge right now. Targeting creature, sacking this artifact, letting us draw a card. Hopefully a land. Oh, we have played a land already, so we're good. Next is we can't pump. We need 6 land to pump if we reconfig the Inkrise Infiltrator. We can keep taking ping damage from Iron Apprentice though. Okay, that resolves. Ouch. Do you take 5? Yes. We'll take 5. So it's my turn now. We have a pump. Next. Next. We end our turn there. We have Virus Beetle that can block the Unstoppable Ogre. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. Ah, no, it doesn't. We're fine. Yeah, I could still get voltage surged. Hmm. Yeah. Do you want to sack that artifact though? We'll sack this. We'll sack the Virus Beetle. That is 6 damage, so we can pump. Can end their turn here. Hmm. End their turn there. He has to kill my Inkrise Infiltrator. Or he's dead. So it's my turn. Put down a swamp. We'll swing. Next. I had to make sure, cause I do not want to get Repel Deviled again. So we made sure that we didn't pump, because that would have been 4. Exactly. That's why we were avoiding Repel Devile. I now know better now. If it's white, there's Repel Devile, and it will destroy any of my creatures that go up above 4. Story for that one is because a while ago I pumped my guy, my scrapyard creature. I forgot the whole name. Scrapyard Steel something. But what happened was I pumped it for lethal, and then he had Repel the Vial, which exiles a creature, attacking creature, exiles a creature with 4 power or higher, and I pumped it to 9. It would have been lethal, but then what happened was it kind of screwed me over, because this is a keep, 3 mana, and we have a play on each. So what happened was I ended up losing that game because yeah, I ran out of gas. Putting down the Simian Sling, Leech Gauntlet on turn 2. Now I do believe we're gonna be play. No, we can play this at turn 4. It's not gonna be swinging anyway. Okay. Plus side is he used the voltage surge already. We're against a mirror match. I see. He's gonna -1/-1 my Simian Sling. Maybe Go Shintai is the play. Force him to sack it. Force him to do something about it. Then we'll do something about that. He's gonna gain 2 life. Force him to do something about my Go Shintai. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna swing. Next, put down the Undercity Scrounger. And then we end our turn. We don't have to pay. We don't have to Voltage Search next turn, I feel, so we'll do this. Okay, so now we can't kill him. We can't swing. We could, but that's not. We'll sack a creature. Sack a creature. We'll sack. Yeah, this is the Voltage Search we want to do. So no attacks. We end our turn. Then we'll auto pay. We'll kill this. We might be looking to sack another creature. They'll sack this. Now we can create a treasure token though. Okay, so right now we're gonna want to kill the Scrapyard Steelbreaker. He doesn't have any artifacts to kill with, so let it pass. My turn. How do I play this? I'll swing right now. Next. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna Voltage Search the treasure token, I guess. Target. We'll take the treasure token away. And we end our turn. I have 4 creatures in the... Yeah, I do have 4 creatures in the battle, in the graveyard. I'ma still swing. So we don't want Asian proccing this twice. So we draw. We're gonna... You're already dead it. No, well played. Get to put down a swamp. Ouch. We'll discard a card. Discard a swamp. Put down the... Oh my god. That hurts. That's game. I believe, unless I find an answer, I can still play till next turn. Let's see. If I get another land next turn, that's game. Yeah, let's game. You concede. Okay, the climb to gold is real. But next week we're gonna be playing a new set, so it's a new draft game altogether. Not bad. Okay, we 3-3'd. We didn't break even, but we got 2 packs. And we start our climb. Let me just change our title. It is stream info. The climb begins. Rank constructed. And 3-3 limited. Okay, so let's open packs first. We get 2 packs. Okay, we get a wild chart card and we get a shrine. And what's our rare? Oh, we get a mythic wild card. Okay, I don't mind that. Let's see what we get. What's our rare gonna be? Invoke despair. Okay. Baby cruel ultimatum. And okay. We run it back now on the rank climb. So what we are going to be playing is Celestial Runes. So we don't stop till we get Mythic. Who knows, if we get Mythic fast enough, we're going to keep playing. The goal for this month is to get a number. So last month we already reached Mythic. So this month we're going to try to get our number. Okay, this is a keep. Definite keep. Generous Visitor to Jukai Naturalist to Michiko's Reign. Just a keep. Opponent goes first, so we're on the draw. We could go for a third land though. Okay, we're against a mirror match. We'll see how we fare. It's all about who gets the borrowed time first, or the circle of confinement. We're against Naya Runes. Okay. It's not a definite mirror match, but it's gonna be a challenge. So what we'd want to do is we won't attack. What we want to do is get rid of Kami of Transience by borrowed timing it. And then we need, or if there's a Jukais, yeah, okay. So he's gonna keep buffing the dude, which we want. And then we will borrow time it. With no blocks. He put the life link on it because I'm gonna put this in white. Then we're gonna borrow time. Putting it on our dude over here. Gonna borrow time to Kami of Transience. And then we're gonna Michiko. Gonna put it on him. And then we'll buff it again. Then we're gonna swing with everything. Next is we can Catilda or we can Hollowed Haunting. I think Hollowed Haunting is the best choice for this one. Okay. That was a good start. We'll just keep running it then. I keep looking here. I'm so used to the camera being on my right side that I keep forgetting that it's actually in front of me. So we'll keep running it. Let's see. I wonder how many mirror matches we're gonna face. So let's start a count. Right now, okay, well, let me just get a piece of paper and a pen. Because back in the old days of paper magic, this is how you keep track of life totals. Okay, now your runes and green, white, Ench. So far we fought one Naya runes. This is a keep. This is a keep because we have Generous Visitor, Cameo Transients, and a turn 3 Rune Forge champion. It would have been better if we got like a Jukai's Naturalist, but we're on the draw, so let's hope for something for turn 2. And we could get our Trample, we could get our... On turn 4, we're pretty much active on turn 4. So let's see if this is a mirror match. Part 2. Right off the bat, it is a no. So we're against control. I feel like this is going to be Azorius control or maybe Esper control. Yeah, it's Esper control. There we go. He starts off exiling our dudes already. We'll put down a Runeforge champion. And then we're gonna look for a Rune of Might. So we have 2 now. He only knows we have 1 in our hand. And we could start using those 2 later. Field of Ruin. He's gonna exile. Yeah. No, he destroys it. Okay. Then here we go. We start popping off now. Put down the Rune of Might on my dude over here. And then we'll put on a Rune of Sustenance on my guy. So if this guy gets destroyed, we still get we still have something. The goal is to make sure that they're meat massacre proof. They are meat hook massacre proof. Right now they are. So this guy dies, which is a plus for us. So we take that action, goes back to our hand, and then we start playing again. So we put this down, put down Jukai Naturalist. All our cards, all our runes are now free. We're gonna Rune of Might for free, putting the trample on Jukai Naturalist. And we draw. We put down a Plains later after we swing. And yeah, we are now... He does not have Meat Hook Massacre. Now he does. But then he puts in a Lolith, which we will borrow time.
I will show you what I always remember.
Okay. We will Jukai Naturalist. Pumping. Borrow timing.
Oh,
And then that is lethal.
my web again.
Okay, so what is up, guys? The ones who are just tuning in, we are currently on our rank climb, and we're also doing a count of how many mirror matches or Naya runes we're gonna be facing to our climb to Mythic. Right now, we are at, as you saw, we are at Diamond 2, and hopefully, you know, it isn't gonna get any harder. Hopefully, we finish early and we get to play some more runs in Mythic, and then let's see where it goes. The goal is to not stop streaming until I reach Mythic. And the deck I'm currently running is, yeah, it's green-white enchantments, but it's not, it's actually a mix of runes and enchantments. It's not as fast as Naya runes, but it's not as slow as green-white enchantments. I think green-white enchantment is pretty slow, just because it requires so much setup. So I decided to just mix the two to find a middle ground. So I have Pump, I even have Hollowed Haunting. If you guys could see the deck list on my stream, it's there. So this is a keep. It's 2-lander, yeah, but then we have Generous Visitor and Rune of Might. So depending on what cards our opponent is gonna play, yeah. So we're gonna be doing two straight Generous Visitors, and then maybe a Rune of Might right after. Yeah, this is a definite race. What we're gonna do is we're gonna probably borrow time. Or do I do that now? Do it now. We won't Rune of Might just yet. We won't attack. We have borrowed time next turn anyway. If he doesn't play a card, I assume that this is that we're just gonna borrow time. Luminarch. He can choose a non-land. He'll choose borrowed time for sure, or maybe Runeforge. Let's hope he gets the Runeforge. Yes. So we get he gets the Runeforge. We still have our borrowed time. We still have access to Jukai, so we won't block. We're playing black-white humans, I guess. Then we take we're gonna put one here. We're gonna put one here. Right now we don't know what kind of cards he has in his deck, so it's better to split our counters individually. Next turn I could do Generous Visitor again and then Rune of Might, and then I start buffing my guy. Okay, that's good for us. I'd be really happy if it's a Jukai Naturalist next one, but it's not. So maybe a Kami of Transience is the go. Kami of Transience, putting a Rune of Might on one of my guys, buffing him twice. Now we know that we're gonna be safe for. He's probably getting Luminarch next, so no, he doesn't have a creature to get from the graveyard because we did exile his Luminarch. Branched off pathway. Target permanent. Okay, now he does. So I wonder what he's gonna choose. If he's gonna cast this, he's probably gonna choose Jukai Naturalist, maybe a Kami of Transience. Honestly, I think Kami of Transience is the most painful one, just because if he keeps killing it, I'm gonna keep casting it, and then it's gonna cost me to lose life, especially now that I currently do not have a life link or life gain engine, because I have not drawn a Rune of Sustenance or a Jukai Naturalist. So we'll see. If he chooses Generous Visitor, we're pretty lucky. He chose Runeforge Champion. Okay. We're pretty okay with that because we have 3 left to cast. Non-creature, non-land. Lamau, nothing. I have nothing for you. We'll put... Okay. Not bad, not bad. One more to Diamond 1. We keep running it back until we get it. Hollowed Haunting is on. Kami of Transience is here too. And we have 2 mana for it, so we don't get screwed if we don't draw a third just yet. But it will be a really good thing if we do draw a third. So we'll keep this. We are on the draw. Okay. So now we're pretty happy with this hand. We won a third land. Kami first. Then we're gonna Jukai Naturalist. Buffing it to 3/3. If he casts, this is Dimir Rogues, I assume. This is gonna be Dimir Rogues. Yeah, with a Kaito. Dimir, it might be blue-black ninjutsu. It's an unblockable. Or, yeah. Can't be blocked, yeah. We're facing unblockable ninjutsu. This one faces out. So we can't kill it next turn yet.
There's no secret I can't uncover.
Then we'll swing. Next turn, we're probably gonna Rune of Might and Borrowed Time. Rune of Mighting the Jukai Naturalist. And then Borrowed Time. Or Hollowed Haunting. Depends on how threatening the board is gonna look like. We can't block that, it's unblockable. Currently has 3 mana up. Prosperous Thief lets him draw a treasure token, giving him 2 mana to cast with. I could force blocks. That's 3 mana. He can't cast the man land yet. Okay. I can now play Hollowed Haunting. Or...
Thanks. I'll be taking that now.
Ooh! Change of plans. Make everything free. He has no response to that. Oh, he might have Fading Hope. Bad news is he might have Fading Hope. So we'll see. We'll put it down on him first. He has 1 blue, so he has Fading Hope. He has Fading Hope mana. So, big thing to worry about. We'll draw. We're gonna swing. We're gonna kill Kaito. Fading Hope. He's looking at my, yep, there we go. Then he takes 3.
I feel bad for your mentor if that's your attack.
Then we end our turn. Goal is we need another green mana source. Or actually, another mana source would be really good. If we get a 5th mana source, we could Cameo of Transience, Hollowed Haunting, Rune of Might. Basically try to combo off. What we know for sure though is we'll take no blocks. He'll ninjutsu. We want him to ninjutsu something in. Okay, he does not. He has 6 mana on board. A Generous Visitor would be good too. Mana or Generous Visitor is gonna be good.
There's no secret I can't uncover.
Okay, now it's a bit more expensive. So maybe it's a Cameo Transient. It's a Hollowed Haunting next turn though. It's still a Hollowed Haunting play next turn. Or is it? Maybe it's Borrowed Time. Yeah, maybe it's Borrowed Time. I'm a Borrowed Time. Force him to Fading Hope. The Silver Fur Master. It still casts. I get a counter. Still gonna swing.
That all you got?
So we could Hollowed Haunting, Rune of Might. Hollowed Haunting, Rune of Might. Putting Trample on Runeforge Champ. No blocks. kinda can't. We can get life gain. But now he has like 7 land. 7 mana to cast with. Discards discards an island, meaning
I
he
know
has enough
something you
mana.
don't
Or
know.
his cards are just too good. Silver Fur Master, okay. It might still be borrowed time. Yeah, we might borrow time. You can spell pierce it again. I have the mana to counter it though. It enters, we take out the Silver Fur Master. We want him to Fading Hope. We want him to cast spells or anything on it. Okay, what does he do with it though? Okay, those phase out. We're still gonna Rune of Might our guy. Giving us access to white. Do we want white? Yeah, we want white. And then no tax. Hmm. We have no choice but to block next turn. But we still have access to borrowed time. That's 4. Gonna exile something. That's game. Okay, so it's gonna take a while to get the myth to Diamond 1, but you know, that's why we don't stop till we get Mythic. Uh, this is a mulligan. We'll keep. We'll put back a Hollowed Haunting. We'll put down the Forest. Okay, we're against Mill. Not what we want to see, but it's what we get. It's Izzet Mill, the worst kind. Did we get any lands? Okay, he did not get any lands. So let's hope for a Plains. If we get a Plains, we get Hollowed Haunting. And when we get Hollowed Haunting on the field, we're pretty much in the clear. Whatever enchantments we put down, we're fine. Generous Visitor. Put that down. We're gonna buff up our dude. Give it lifelink. Circle of Confinement will be fun. He didn't get any of my good cards yet. We're looking for one more white mana. Okay, we get Catilda. Uh, Still not the white land. then no attacks. So it's a good thing that he's milling us because we are not getting any white. So I don't mind what he's doing. If we get the white, we're gonna start having fun. Okay, there's one white mana though. It's gonna get a bit harder. But I do believe we have a chance. We still have a chance to draw a white land. If we get white, okay, that is probably the red card. The one that makes you cast twice. Okay, Jukai Naturalist kinda can't do much. We put it down though. When we put it down, it makes everything so cheap, but you know, we can't really cast anything. And then he's gonna foretell. He's probably gonna. I think he got this again. Behold the universe, multiverse. Yep. So. Okay, that's a second Ruin Crab. That's a landfall. Okay. No white land. Come on, that means we still have a chance. If we draw one white mana, we get Hollowed Haunting, and then a Hollowed Haunting, and then we pop off from there. Because that would be okay. Here we go. We get our Hollowed Haunting first. We buff up our second guy. The next turn we're gonna have fun. Yeah, we'll swing at everything. Nah, life doesn't matter. We'll swing with all these. He's kinda forced to block. Because he'd be at 10. He needs to kill me by next turn. And I doubt that's gonna happen since a lot of my big mana cards are still up. So that's 4. If he's gonna use the... If he's gonna use the mana for 20 twice, I have enough cards in the deck to survive. Is he just gonna keep roping now? Just because it's game next turn? So he can mill me 6. Yeah, he's gonna mill me 6. Okay. None of my big cards went out, so that's good. I do believe he does not have any board wipes. So we get to look for a basic land. Put it onto the battlefield. We'll put a white again. He does not have any more landfalls. And he currently has 4 mana. So he still has that one that makes me mill 8, I think. Or half my deck. I'm not so sure. I don't know how much those cost. mana wise. So swing with everything. So he's still gonna try to rope. He can bounce to kill his rune crabs though. He has enough mana for that. That's one. That's two. And that's game. Okay. We're back where we started. So my glasses are so dirty. We run it back. Okay. Is that Japanese words, letters? So we might have. Okay, this is I go first, so this is a mulligan. No access to this. This is a keep. We'll probably put back the Hollowed Haunting though. We'll keep this. We'll put back the Hollowed Haunting. We'd want to keep the Borrowed Time. We're not sure what we're up against just yet. So having control is pretty good. Hollowed Haunting is just an alternate win con anyway. So put down the planes. Buried Ruin, okay. Kami of Transience. If we're playing against this, we do not know what card he's gonna play yet. That means he doesn't have a turn 2 card. Turn 2 play. And then we'll swing. Ooh. Play this as a forest. I'm gonna wanna Runeforge Champion for this one. Make him get rid of the Runeforge Champion. We're against black, mono black control, I believe. So we're gonna search our library. We're gonna look for life gain, life link. So we're gonna put that on. Gonna put it on our Kami of Transience. We're looking for a kill spell from him. He does not have any of the instant kill spells just yet. So we'll swing. He does not have access to Mythic Massacre as well. So he can probably try to kill the brat. He's gonna sack this for Branch Loft. Yeah. Then we're gonna put in a forest. It may be an expensive looking deck, but my mana base is not as expensive as people think. It's a bunch of basics. So that gets exiled. So we continue our turn. Yeah, we are currently against a control deck. But what I know is it's an Orzhov control deck. It's probably not a discard control deck, so we're fine keeping these kinds of cards in our hand. It's Esper control, so it's a lot harder to deal with. If he puts a Celestus down or a Planeswalker, okay, that resolves. I get to draw. Generous Visitor, okay. We pass. It's my turn now. We put this down. Counter spells. Does not have. Put it on Generous Visitor or Runeforge. Generous Visitor, let's go. But he has access to Mythic Massacre now. So we'll put down the Boseiju. Then we'll swing. We currently have access to, if Jukai gets killed, we still have access to Circle of Confinement and Borrowed Time because we have 6 mana currently. So, Faithful Mending. He gains 2 life, draws 2, discards 2. So let's see what his hand was all about. Why he kept it. And he's probably digging for a Planeswalker to use. Maybe Sorin, maybe Lolith, maybe Wandering Emperor. Okay, he put down a Mythic Massacre. Meaning, does he have a second one? Hall of Giants, Storm Giants is out. But he does not have enough mana. He could probably Faithful Mending again and hope for the best. Okay, Jukai is out. Yeah, we'll swing with everything. Then we end our turn. Does not have enough for Hall of Storm Giants. But if he does... Okay, he didn't want to exile his graveyard. Meaning he probably had stuff that he wants to get back from there. Yeah, he has flashback cards. So, he can Memory of Deluge though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Enters a battlefield, exile target opponent, target creature opponent controls. So do I force this? Yeah, let's force it. We'll force this Hall of the Storm Giants. And then we're gonna Circle of Confinement it. I do believe we can. We don't mind sacking that. And we currently have 2 more Generous Visitors in our deck anyway. So yeah. We're gonna buff it. And then we're gonna swing. Forcing the Hall of Storm Giants. And then we'll limit test. Let's see, it is still a land, but it is a creature land now. So we get to Circle of Confinement it. With Ward 3, and we pay it. That's some big brain play right there. But then it's such a big sack. If he spell pierces, we have 3 mana to counter. But he saw it coming. Good play. Good game. But we have another one. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. He doesn't have his killer now. He doesn't have his Hall of Storm Giants. Now he gets a second one. We can't kill. We can't do anything about that one though. Put down a forest. And we end our turn. We can't do anything about the Hall of the Storm Giant anymore unless we sack again our Portrait of Michiko if we get a Circle of Confinement. But that's if we get a Circle of Confinement. Currently has 2 Memory Deluge in his deck. And on the board, we're gonna put this down. We won't swing. Just because we cannot, it's non-land. So, no attacks. He has his Hall of the Storm Giants open. Oh, it's not legendary, so. Well, that I just gassed out, I believe. Or do I? Haha! Now we end our turn. I'm pretty sure he doesn't run a playset of that, so I'd cry. I'd cry so hard if he plays a playset of Farewell. Next. No attacks. And turn. He now has 2 Storm Giants, but then he needs to have 12 mana. 14 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He needs 4 more. Okay, we got another Generous Visitor. Do we play it though? I don't think that's the play, so we have enough mana to keep it in the hand. He doesn't have any discard. We now know that he has no discard. He's looking at 7 cards, drawing 2. Currently has 6 cards in hand. Okay. Maybe it's time. So you have anything to counter it? Rune of Might. Putting it on him. Buffing the dude. Buffing the little dude. Give me a good draw. Maybe a land. Okay. We'll end their turn there. So now he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have to not make a misplay. You have to be really careful now. If I press all attacks by mistake, that could cost me the game. Okay, he still does not have the mana for Storm Giants. Okay, we next. End turn. He's gonna swing for 14. Or he can swing for 7. Uh, Whenever a creature, instant, artifact, or sorcery spell. Okay, this is probably when we pop off. Because he currently has 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do I Hallowed Haunting first? Do I have enough mana to cast? Yeah. So we're gonna Hallowed Haunting first. Maybe he has a counter spell. It's not an artifact, so it doesn't. Yeah. So we have this now. Does he counter? He does not have enough counters. Then we're gonna borrow time. Then I said we're gonna borrow time. We're gonna gas him out. We're gonna gas him out so hard. We still have how many? How many more Hallowed Hauntings do we have? We still have 2. Just gonna keep playing. We have Kami of Transiences too. We still have 2. No attacks. So it's either he gasses out first or I do. And I currently still have how many borrowed times? I still have 2.
Fight. Apparently, I can create your doom in dog form.
Next, we can't do anything. I have no choice but not to block this guy. More than Kainen. No attacks. We end our turn. Memory Deluge. Maybe looking for a counter spell. That's 12 damage to face though.
Maintaining balance requires insight.
We'll take 10. This hurts. So I gassed out first, I believe. Unless we draw something good. If we draw something good. That's game. But first we say good game, then we concede. The game just does not want me to get the diamond one. But we play on. But first, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Let me just BRB real quick. And we're back. So we'll run it back. Oh no, did I smudge my glasses? I did. Okay, we got an opponent. This is a keep. Okay, we're looking at a possible mirror match. Not anymore. Might be a brew. Actually, could have been. I think the play would have been Jukai. I think he's just gonna try to go infinite. So we have to raise him before he goes infinite. We need a fourth land. What's he doing? I don't know what the hell this deck is doing. We need a fourth land. If we get a fourth land, a fourth white land. Um, we'll go with the Hollowed Haunting. Swing with everything. This is not the deck. It's it's just a white Celestia ramp deck. trying to do? I'm so confused. Do I circle of confinement? What do I do? Okay, we got something.
Trees can fight their own battles.
We're gonna borrow the Jukai Naturalist is 3 white and Circle of Confinement. Yeah. Jukai Naturalist first. Borrow time the Ren. Circle of Confinement. And then swing it. You might have a board wipe though. Doomscar. Choose up to return to their owner's hand. So I'll choose these. Destroy all non-land permanents. So we'll take these.
En route to Canopy, the trees are mighty.
Yeah, so it's a ramp deck that plays with Ren. We'll take the 7 if he hits.
Every seed contains great potential.
No attacks. If he has devastating mastery again, we're kind of screwed. Ooh, there's no lands there. Kyodai enters the battlefield. Dere. This one gets Indes, okay. All I have to do is Kami of Transience, and then we will Michiko. Putting it on my guy over here. No attacks. The next turn, I could Alpha Swing, I assume?
The will of the woods is made
That's 5
manifest.
lands. That's 5 creatures. 5 creatures to have 6 creatures. Drawing a card, giving another Spirit Trample. Let's hope for another enchantment. I believe 1, 2, yep. Ah, okay. We're just in that limbo. Is this it? Is this gonna be the game when we reach Diamond 1? Okay. We're on the draw. This is a keepable hand, a very keepable hand. So it's either we Jukai Naturalist or Circle of Confinement. Either or is fine. It's white. Okay, we say hello as well. We are against mono white aggro. With that first turn, that's how we know if it's a mono white aggro deck. And it is. Sun Gold Sentinel. We don't block. We buff up. Do we swing? Nah. Next turn, we'd want to get another Jukai in, maybe. We'll probably lose the Jukai Naturalist, yep. Hopefully initiate. Okay. So that's a big problem. No blocks. We're gonna Jukai Naturalist again. What does training do whenever this... Okay, I could remove 2 counters from it. And it will... So if you get land stuck, this is game. But having 2... So we could have... If we get another land... Yeah, so we're gonna... If we get another white, that's 2 Circle of Confinements. We're gonna want to take it away from the... We're gonna want to take it away from the Hopeful Initiate. He has 1 counter right now, so we won't block. Yeah, we kinda have no choice. Ouch. Well, we'll Rune of Might first. Right now, does he have Coven? 1, 2, 3. He does. So we'll Circle of Confinement. The Hopeful Initiate. Wait, not that one, sorry. We will Circle of Confinement our Hopeful. And then we will Circle of Confinement the Luminarch. Up, wrong one. Then we're gonna swing for 6. Gaining 6. Next play is Hollowed Haunting. Let's see what he's gonna choose. Probably Generous Visitor. He'd probably want the Generous Visitor out. The Hollowed Haunt. Okay, Runeforge Champion. We're okay then. We block it. You saw my hand had a Generous Visitor. So we're gonna Generous Visitor first. And then Hollowed Haunting. Then putting it on my guy over here. 3, 6, so I'm fine. Can't do anything about that. Is he gonna boast? No blocks. Kinda can't. Ooh, borrowed time. Okay. Let's get it! We are currently at Diamond 1. And we're making good time. So, hopefully, you get to sleep on a normal time. Confounding Conundrum. Ooh, before that, before we start anything, let's open a pack. What do we get? We get a wild card. And we want a Lion Sash. Oh, we get another rare wild card. I don't mind, no mind, no mind. Let's see what else. Let's see what's here in the store. It said that it refreshed. So what do we get? Cloud Steel Kirin. Nah, these aren't worth it. Okay, we run it. We run it. Green white enchants 2. This is a keep. Easy keep. Generous Visitor, Jukai Naturalist, Runa Sustenance, Michiko. That's easily a 3/3 pump. Ooh, icing cherry on top is Circle of Confinement for control. It would have been better if we had like another white source, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. We are against Is It? Is it control maybe? Man, that's my favorite. That's my favorite pun. It's like if the guy's playing Is It? Like, is it control? We know that he's not playing Snow, so he's probably playing Shocks. Can do is next if he casts a creature. Maybe this is Giants. I feel like it could be Is It Giants though. I haven't seen Giants in a while. He foretold something. We'll put a Kami of Transience down. See what happens after that. We'll put the life link on my guy. Then we'll put it on Jukai Naturalist. Actually, I could have put it on Kami of Transience. That was a misplay on my end. Let's see. Is it a burn spell? I believe it is a burn spell. Can we have a burn spell? Fading Hope. Okay, we take that. We draw. Ah, I did not cast. I did not enter the battlefield, so we don't draw. But next turn, we can Generous Visitor into Michiko. Expressive Iteration. I wonder what it's gonna be. It's gonna put down the land. Oh, we're against Is It Mill. Okay. We know what card we're gonna play next. We're gonna go Circle of Confinement. Counter? Nah, it's red. There's no counter. Is a joke time. Is he gonna shock something though? He doesn't have anything for shock. Circle of Confinement. You know what's up. Can Holy Bolt something, but I don't think that's gonna do much. It's red, it doesn't have board wipes. So I think that's just game. Yeah, this deck has a good balance of like expensive cards and cheap cards, so we don't get as fucked by by that mill card. Ooh, what did we get? We got an achievement. How about my Twitch? Okay. We got an achievement. And I guess this is a keep. We'll keep this. We may not have a Jukai or a Kami. But we do have okay, we're against Naya Runes. Okay, that's a second Naya Runes. Gotta note it down. And then we're gonna Rune of Might. And we have a Circle of Confinement. He's doing this again. I wonder what he's getting. Okay, Jukai Naturalist is an easy Circle of Confinement card to go for. We'll Rune of Might first. Hopefully we draw something good. That's not what we're looking for, but next turn is a Circle of Confinement. Yeah. Okay. Circle of Confinement. Into Boseiju. Then we swing. Next is we have access to Borrowed Time, so whatever he puts down. Hollowed Hunting, Borrowed Timeable. Okay. We just controlled the Naya player, Naya Runes player. It's because he has too many tap lands. Honestly, Naya Runes isn't cheap. You can't cheap out on the land base for it, the mana base. If you're gonna play Naya Runes, if you wanna go fast, you gotta spend the dough or the wild cards. So we run it back. Circle of Confinement, Jukai of Naturalist. This is a keep. We don't have the pumps yet, but we have the Jukai. And this is just too good. Borrowed Time, Circle of Confinement. We're against aggro. We're against red aggro. This is not gonna be fun. This is the worst deck to play against. Red aggro. It's gonna sack. It doesn't sack. Okay. Yeah, we'll Jukai first. He's gonna probably sack this. Have a 3-1 hit. No. Voltage. Is he gonna sack the voltage? No. Sacking. And there we go. Next turn is probably a green visitor to Circle of Confinement on the Sokisan. A Circle of Confinement to Sokisan. Put the counter. Can't make that mistake. Then we'll do the Sokisan. We won't block. But we have Rune of Sustenance next turn. Yeah. We could do another Generous Visitor to Rune of Sustenance. No blocks. We have enough life gain. So that's a black card. Though he will not have kill spells available. Okay, we'll play this. We'll play the white. Putting down a Generous Visitor. Putting down Rune of Sustenance. Putting it lifelink here. Buffing him. Twice. Hoping for another land maybe. Yeah, we have Boseiju now. We will swing with lifelink. That will give us a bit of... It will control the aggro. 3 mana, so he got stuck. No blocks. Next turn, Boseiju, Michiko. He now has access to 2 land. But we are bolt... no, we're not bolt proof just yet. Now we're bolt proof. Okay, that's a good card to get right now. We will actually do that first. We'll Rune of Might. Maybe we get something good. Yeah, this is a Michiko. Okay. We're halfway through, guys. We're halfway through stream. Three more wins. Come on. Three more wins, or three straight wins. Sorry. Three more straight wins, and we'll be there. We'll be back. Jukai Naturalist with these. Yeah, this is a keep. We go first, so we're gonna put down the planes first. This is hopefully, if we play a mirror match, we are not playing a mirror match. We're playing life game, or we're playing. We might be playing against angels, angel and clerics. No blocks. So it might not be ideal, but we're gonna borrow time immediately. This Luminarch extra aspirant. Then we'll swing. Next turn, we have two Michikos, Reigns, Righteous Valkyrie. Yeah, called it. And we get a Runeforge champion. Do we want a Runeforge champion? Nah, we'll Michikos. Yeah, maybe that's the play. He's gonna have to block with... he does not block. So we just pop off next turn. Let's hope for like a land. Circle of Confinement is fine. Put one. We'll put Runeforge Champion on the field. Searching our library for Rune of Might. Okay. Two more. Two more. Let's get it. Frostfire Arcanist. I'm about to run for Curse of Silence and always turn one name Generous Solicitor. Actually, like, if I were to... What does Curse of Silence do? Uh, yeah, I would do the same. It's a mulligan. I'll keep. Like, there's this black and white card that the clerics have been running. Like, Rune of Sustenance goes back. It does. It can name a creature, and every time it's cast, it deals damage to the caster. So people would usually go like Runeforge Champion or Jukai Naturalist. Yeah, Silencer Cleric. But then people like the best. Okay, so we're against a mirror match, and we have the cards for it. Let's go. Like, the best target for the Silencer Cleric is Kami of Transience because of because you have the ability to keep bringing it back to hand. So every time they cast it, yeah, keep killing it. Every time they cast it, it deals 2 damage to them. And it doesn't even have lifelink, so they don't really gain much out of it. So we're gonna search up a Rune of Sustenance. Like, I played a Cleric Recursion deck like, or an aristocrat deck recently. It was running angels and that, and then every time it kills a cleric or whatnot, it just keeps it. He ended up winning by gaining more than 10 life, I think. So he borrowed times. He's probably going for a cameo transients. Oh, he goes for Rune Forge Champion. We're not mad about that. We'll put down a forest. We'll put down Michiko's Reign of Truth, swinging for first 8 and gaining 8. So next turn, if he doesn't do anything about it, he might have Hollowed Haunting. But he played this Angel card that made him gain health, a lot of health. And then when he reached like 15 above the normal life, he wins the game. So yeah, it was a very long and dragging game, but eventually he won. So we're against green-white runes also. So we have currently played 2 Nayas and 1 green-white rune. Ah no, we played a green-white a while ago also. What does... Do I borrow time, his borrowed time, or his Jukai Naturalist? Because if this enters the battlefield, I get to search up another rune. And that could potentially come back and give me more runes. No, I think the best play is to borrow time his already big ass Jukai Naturalist. Then we'll put down a forest. And then we're gonna swing. If he gets a Rune of Sustenance, Jukai Naturalist, okay. Ouch. Okay, plus side is it's not gonna get any bigger. Then we'll put down a plains. You can't make this any bigger anyway. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not gonna get any bigger. He could buff that guy up, or he can buff the lifelink up. If he buffs the lifelink, he survives. Ah, Catilda, that is a big, a hard one to deal with. We'll block with the Kami Transients. Sus. Yeah. Okay, we get a Runeforge champion. We're gonna want lifelink. Not gonna lie, we're gonna want lifelink. Then we're gonna pay 1 for lifelink, putting it on my guy. We need another enchantment. Kami of Transients is pretty meh, but it's something. So I believe I've gassed out. With Curse of Silence and the Cleric together, yeah. I'd say it's pretty meh. Curse of Silence is like, it's only good if you have it on turn 1, right? Okay, I think that's just game. Yeah. If he gets it to 80, no. Ah, no, yeah, that is game. Ah, no, it's not. Because he can't swing with the others. Um, we'll swing with this. We'll block with the Michiko. Gaining 5. Then we take action, we put it back in our hand. I believe that's game. Sadly, that is game. Unless I swing. Maybe if I swing with this guy. If I swing with him, I get 7 back. But it's still not enough. Putting me at 16. Take action, we take it back. Um, if it's an enchantment spell, I'm screwed. If it's not, if he alpha swings, I think I could survive. Yeah. I do believe I die. Yeah, that's a game. Ah, wait, no. I think I survived with 1 HP. If I get a land, I'll concede. Yep. We were on a roll. But it is what it is, you know? You're so close. Uh, it's a keep. Yeah, this is a keep. We have our engine. Opponent goes first, so we're on the draw. Hopefully we get a plains. We get a plains. That's a turn 3 hollowed haunting. Or turn 4 hollowed haunting. Because I'm gonna put down Kami's transients first. Yeah. We're against Demir. Wonder what's he gonna play. Okay. Not the card we wanted, but the card we got. He probably has a counter spell, yeah. If he's playing this and he foretold this, maybe it's either a counter spell or what he got was the multiverse one, the draw two scry 2 draw 2. You can choose to counter it. If he does, it's pretty bad for me. But if he doesn't, I'm okay. So we're gonna Rune of Might. I'm gonna put the Rune of Might on Jukai Naturalist. Waiting on him again. So that's been put. He let that resolve. Is he gonna counter Rune of Might? Okay, he does not. We draw a card. There's our second Jukai Naturalist. But we are currently looking for a second white mana source. We are against Esper. Esper control. Let's hope did not gas out against the deck. Okay, we're gonna Runeforge Champion. Let's see what he does. He has a lot of like counter mana up. So we'll see what he'll do with it. Is that the counter spell he's looking for? Yep. Joke's on him, I have another one. But that was pretty painful. Then we'll swing for 7. He still has another card to cast because he has 2 mana and he's not passing. Vanishing Verse, okay.
Violence is necessary to set things right.
Not the mana we were looking for, but we'll take it. How do we play this? We're gonna put this down first though. He doesn't have mana to control me, so we'll search the library. What are we gonna look for though? Let's look for another Rune of Might. Put on the Rune of Might for free. Hoping to get a white mana source. There's our white mana source. We'll swing. Forcing him to block. Then we end our turn there. Next turn, we can get a white mana source. Jukai Naturalist is...
Nothing on Innistrad is free.
You should put that down. Then he has 4 land. Four cards we do not know, but all we know is we want him to use up all his mana. So what we're gonna do to bait it is we're gonna cast Jukai Naturalist. We get Jukai Naturalist out. I could Michiko twice. I could Michiko once. Then let's hope for a 3rd white source. If we get a 3rd white source. Huh. There's our 3rd white source. We're gonna Hollowed Haunting. Then we'll Jukai Naturalist. Let's hope for a good card. Right now, our card is Gas.
Come
All the
closer,
gas we need.
that I may see. My will cannot be
Is he gonna
denied.
soar in and get a vampire? Yep. So we're against the stand. It's
You
just
fight
a
for me now.
black, mono black splash. Okay, we're gonna Jukai Naturalist. We're gonna meet Chicos. Then we're gonna meet Chicos again. We're gonna try to force a board wipe. So currently we have how many? We have 2 Runeforge champions and
Oh,
2 more
yes.
Rune of Mights.
I know the knowledge you seek.
So he's gonna try to destroy the Hollowed Haunting. That's probably his only goal right now. He's gonna probably look for a board wipe. Mythic Massacre is still available. It's still on the board. And there, right
Blood
on
for
command.
knowledge, a fair trade.
Is he gonna though? If he uses it, that's 5 mana. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, he's looking to use it. Oh, is this still the modified one? Is this the modified Naya? Naya modified? Okay, we called it.
Get in, get out.
Yeah.
Easy mission.
What'd you change about it, or did you change anything about it? Do I put this down now? Nah, I don't have to have anything that will benefit from it being on the board. These guys are gonna become enchantments next turn.
My ways are not for the weak.
But hey, you pretty much you got, yeah, I see it. Like you evened out on the against Celestia, which is a big
I
thing.
will explain.
Dang, he has all the planeswalkers.
The next few moments will be exciting.
What's been your hardest matchup, I guess, for the Naya? For Naya modified.
I will get what I want.
I got someone on the inside who can help.
We have so many things to try to get rid of. Let's hope for planes. Thank you. Next, we don't really have to fight. We don't have to put Generous Visitor down just yet. We have enough mana to keep it on board, on in hand. Oh, well, everyone's splashing in white. White's
I'll
just
tell you a secret.
too good. Okay, we can't block that. It's unblockable. White's just too good at the moment. But then black is too good too. I think black and white are
Now
like the
this
strongest
is a
colors
juicy secret.
in standard right now. With white being the strongest. Black just has so much control. White is pretty flexible. Splashing in white
You
gives you
will serve me
enchantments
well.
or removal or control or aggro. So like no, choose up to no.
Give me a moment. Or a
I lose a land. It's like the first time I'm seeing Teferi. I'm getting land. It seems like the game is telling me that I have to play a bit more. We won't attack. Or do we? Actually, We'll force blocks. Is it? None of them are popping off yet, so yeah, maybe not. No attacks just yet. We end our turn. He has 5
I am
planeswalkers.
the Emperor of Kamigawa,
and I will protect my people.
Ah, okay, it's a good thing we didn't tap anything. So we're safe now. Our creatures are safe. But
I have
yeah,
got new
dang.
moves to
Dude
teach
has all the 5 color. What he's missing is Kaya, which I bet he's running also. Kaya, what else is he missing in that
you.
color?
Show them how we greet our enemies.
If he swings with the, that one gets first strike. So I'm not swinging just yet. Can we do? We need an enchantment. Honestly, that's what we were missing. If we get an
Blood for knowledge.
enchantment, maybe
A
even a
fair
hollowed
trade.
haunting, another one, it's gonna help us stabilize again. If not,
It's like your defenses
it's gonna be a
aren't
lot
even
harder
there.
to play the game if we just keep drawing lands. But with my luck, we're probably gonna draw another land. I feel like we're gonna draw a forest this time. Okay, that resolves.
Don't worry. It's only a little
If
mist.
not, we're not. If it's not a land, it's a Kami of Transience. Bite me. Runeforge champion. We'll take it. We'll take a lifelink. Ah, no, maybe trample. We'll search the graveyard this time. Search the library instead. We'll go for lifelink. Yeah, we'll go for lifelink. We'll go generous visitor. Hope to have it countered, so there's no more counter spells. I think that was a mistake. I think I should have just gone for a trample. But, we might draw into it. We'll cast. We'll put the life link on Portrait of Michiko. Putting the counter on him. Dude has so many cards that he can cast. He's just checking for resolution. A generous visitor again. Maybe not, just to be safe from board wipes. We won't do that just yet. We won't attack. We have a blocker though. So we'll wait again if we have another enchantment. We'll put down the generous visitor first, so we could have it get countered. So end of turn, he's probably. I'll get. If you want to be a mod, I'll. Can I do that right now? I'll mod you after the stream. Yeah. Um. I don't have those commands yet. Do I take everything? Can take this. Meaning we'll take everything else. If he takes the Spirit Cleric, we'll be happy. Okay, he chose to kill my
I will
Runeforge champion
cull the
first.
weak.
Tried to kill it. Does that mean he has a card to protect himself? I'm gonna probably borrow time.
I have got new moves
The
to teach you.
fairy. I don't know. There's so many to. There's so many to count. Actually, Wandering Emperor is not a problem. Mythic Massacre, of course. The
We
biggest
will
problem right
slay
now
our
would probably be
enemies.
Lolith. Lolth. Yeah, Lolith.
You wish to know my secrets?
Subservience
If I don't
will
get
be
that's a
rewarded.
concede. Yep. Are you this guy? Is this to an Ogra? Yeah. Okay, let's make him a mod. Yeah. I don't know what a mod does, but okay. I made you a mod. Okay, we have to keep playing it. What can we do about that kind of control? Okay, so we're against um this is a keep. We have our generous visitor and we have borrowed times. So we're gonna keep this. We're gonna try to look for a third white mana source, but if not, any mana source will give us reinforced champion. We're looking for a turn two play, maybe a rune. Yeah, that's good. Take the rune of sustenance. Drawing. We're gonna draw hopefully another land, and we get a second hollowed haunting. Not as good, but at least there's a higher chance of us getting land now. Okay, Professor Symbology. There's our third land. And it's white, so we are now open to getting a... We have a possible turn for Hollowed Haunting. If not, if we get a Jukai Naturalist, big plus. That means we could Jukai Naturalist and cast for free and then have a borrowed time ready. But if not, it's okay too. So we're gonna target permanent. Wait. No, we wanted green, but it's okay. Still a chance for us to draw a white mana source. There we go. We're waiting for. Oh no! Wait, hey! I did not get to swing. It's because apparently this enters auto passing. Damn, that is sad. We could have played a fourth land, and then we could have gotten Catilda out. Sad. But he has environmental sciences, so he's probably gonna look for land. Not anymore. And that is a counter spell. If not, it's a draw spell. So we're holding on. Will Hollowed Haunting. We're gonna buff up the Runeforged champion this time. Because we are looking to... Yeah. Lucky for us, we have another one. So that wasn't his foretold card. So it's probably the multiverse one, which will allow him to draw. So as long as we don't gas out, we're fine. If he puts down another card, a creature, we'll Jukai Naturalist to borrow time it. But right now, we just want to get Hallowed Haunting on board. Now he has access to 3 lands. So we're just against Azorius control. So don't have to worry about those Mythic Massacres. But there's the Doomscar. That is one thing we want to we ought to worry about. But here we go. We get our Hallowed Haunting out though. Next is Borrowed Time and Jukai Naturalist maybe. If we get a Catilda out, we're fine. We're fine too. He has 5 mana. He had to hardcast. He did hardcast it though. Okay, we'll put down Jukai Naturalist. Casting it will give us Hallowed Haunting. And we put down Catilda, forcing him to respond to the Catilda, but he does not. And then we'll pass our turn. Maybe he's probably, if he has another Doomscar, he's gonna hardcast it. Okay. It's good that we have not yet gassed out, so he's used 2 board wipes already. So he's probably running another 2. He foretold. Maybe a counter spell. You're gonna swing. Exiling which one? I think Catilda's the bigger threat at the moment. Yeah.
This is what
Meaning
you
we
get
borrowed.
for hurting my
Do we
people.
want to borrow time this dude? So what we can do now is we can bounce this up. He's gonna +1 it, and then he's gonna try to exile.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
Let's see what we can get first. Let's Rune of Might. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 up. We'll Jukai. We can't Jukai his Naturalist though. You only have 1 green card. So we're gonna borrow time. Let's force a counter spell. Yes. Putting a counter on him. Now we swing at it. Does it? He cannot cast another Wandering Emperor. Ooh. Okay, we take action, we take it back. We need another green card. Ooh, nice one. Nice one, bro. Yeah, it's a race right now.
We must
I'm
protect.
just getting dealt with control. Control's just been beating me up. Counter spells. No counter spells. Counter spell. No counter spell. Counter spells. No counter spells.
See you later.
But yeah, that's great. 6-2 versus Black White, which has been nice. Oh, what were they running? Hull Breaker, wow! What gets bounced? I think the borrowed time would have been the bounce. Okay, he ended up discarding the board wipe. We can if do we still have access to borrowed time? Yeah, we still have access to borrowed time. But damn, everyone's playing control now. Looks like this climb is gonna take a while. It's an instant. Yeah, it's an instant. Uh, Kamiya Transients into Runa Sustenance. Until we find a borrowed time, we're gonna have to keep dealing with his bouncing shenanigans. And oh, actually, he doesn't want to put back the borrowed time because it's gonna borrow time his Hullbreaker. That's 12, and I'm dead. Man, we were on a hot streak. Now we're in an L streak. Let's go. What else can we do? We're not gonna change the deck or anything. We're gonna climb with it. Okay, we got an opponent. Well, who's it gonna be? And this guy seems like a control player, so it might be control. I'll keep this. A green, two whites, meaning I have Hollowed Haunting access and Circle of Confinement. We're looking for another source of mana. Then we'll swing. We're against enchantments. Forge Champion. Great. Let's search the library for a Runa Sustenance. Then we're gonna swing. Let's hope this is sorry, green-white enchantments. We're okay with that being taken away. We don't want to borrow time that one. Put this down first. And then we'll make it get some. Then let's hope for mana. There we go. There's our mana source. And then we'll swing. What we can do is we're gonna if he has a Circle of Confinement, we're gonna borrow time the Circle of Confinement. Hollowed Haunting, that's a easy borrowed time. And he can't do anything about it. Then we swing. So we fought 3 green-white enchantment decks now. Next turn we have Michiko's Reign. So if he Hollowed Haunting, it's not a problem. Borrowed time, I wonder what he's gonna borrow. Time. Expected. Spirited Companion. So we're fine with him doing that. That just means we could now respond with our own. Hollowed Haunting. And we'll swing. He's gonna block. He does not block. Now we can Circle of Confinement. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna Circle of Confinement first. We're gonna confine this guy. Then we're gonna. Do I need the Runeforge champion again? Yeah, we're gonna Runeforge champion again. This time I'm gonna look for a trample. Rune of Might. And then we'll swing with everything, forcing blocks. Next turn, I believe we can pop off. Hollowed Haunting does not have any enchantments. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is, do I have enough mana for this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll borrow time first. Hollowed Haunting. Okay. We get a concede. So let's just keep getting. Let's keep getting it then. We're so close. We're so close to it. Who knows? If you're playing rank right now and you're in diamond, we might end up matching up. We'll keep this. Just because we have Jukai and we have the 2 borrowed times. It's a Hollow Storm Giant. We're against Demir control or Esper control. This is not gonna be fun. I'll just rune a Sustenance. Just to try to get a draw. Just to get a land. Cameo Transience. Not what we want, but we swing for 2. It is what it is. Okay, we're against Esper control. Celestus gives us a borrowed time target. Okay. Then Cameo. We'll go for Cameo Transience. Just because it's not gonna get countered. We're gonna play it. We're gonna swing for 2 again. We hope to get like a rune of Circle of Confinement. Just for the Storm Giant later on. Okay, Vanishing Burst, Akami, we're fine with that. We're happy with that. Is he gonna pass the turn? Okay. He has no mana to cast anything, so I'll put back Akami of Transience. This sucks. Our hand is so slow for control against control right now. He has 2 mana up. If we get another mana source, we could get Generous Visitor out and borrowed time. Okay. He's gonna tap one of the lands. No, okay. He has no mana right now, so this Teferi is defenseless. Then we could borrow time the Celestus. We'd want to borrow time the Celestus. Okay. gonna swing.
Only time will tell.
Right now, he does not have Mythic Massacre up. So he's probably running like 6 board wipes. I'm guessing. Vanishing Verse, okay. Oh man. Well, okay. It's not so bad. We have a Generous Visitor. We could Rune of Sustenance the Generous Visitor. Buffing up my Jukai Naturalist. Drawing a card. And it's still not a land. This is pretty rough. Not gonna lie. It's pretty rough. But if we get a land, we can Runeforge Champion. And then we could cast 2 runes for free. And that might just win us the game. Because his hand is slow, my hand is pretty slow too. If he casts with all his mana though, that's what we want. He currently has access to Mythic Massacre now. And he could Mythic Massacre for 3. Which is not gonna be fun. He can keep it up. But then a while ago, he didn't have a lot of resolves on. Ouch. We'll target this. Let's put it on my Generous Visitor first. I mean, just proc. Come on, please. I need it to pop. And then if I get a green, if I get land, I finally get land. Of course, we don't get land. He's gonna probably do a Wandering Emperor, then kill my Jukai. Yep.
I hope you're ready. You are not much of a roadblock.
On the plus side, we have another Jukai. And he's gonna ramp out.
Under my leash, neither vampire nor shoot you. Deal with this.
I have got new moves to
He
teach
has no
you.
mana anymore, so we're fine. We're safe. And of course, we don't get the cards we really need. The usual, you know. But we'll meet Chicos. We're gonna force a block. We'll kill the Wandering Emperor. If he lets it through, that's a good on us. But he doesn't, so that means he's forced to make a Vampire token again. So a green or a white would be really good. Any mana would be really good. But of course, with the game, it just made us consistently draw gas. Exiles everything, of course.
Let your blade do the talking.
Exile everything.
Blood for knowledge. A fair trade.
And we still no cigar, chat. I'll put down Jukai. Force a response, I guess. Like, it's gonna take him a while to kill me with 39 health. That's one board wipe out. He probably still has another. And he has March of the Otherworldly Light.
want a job done right, hire the best.
What did she get?
You will serve me well.
Remember your training.
This is a serious situation. We can still have a good fight. Oh, ho, ho. The next few moments.
Is Esper Control that good right now? Is that why everyone playing it? We won't block. Man. It's just getting tiring. We're gonna... I'm gonna borrow time
I'm
that
just gonna
dude.
fade out.
We're not attacking. You can exile whatever, but I am not drawing any lands. We are 48% land draw now. Still nothing. That refresh is hit.
This should be a nice break from Ravel.
We have another one.
You wish to know my secrets? Very well.
Green card would be really good.
Strike fast and strike hard.
I need it to be green. Now I just need it to be green.
And some think time only flows in one direction.
I need the forest. Ask and you shall receive.
Look, I can't do everything.
No attacks.
If the powerful won't help, I'll do it myself.
And then
I have got new moves to
I can
teach
get
you.
Catilda. Catilda won't be killed. If I get a white mana source, I'm gonna put down Catilda. And it will help me be safe from the vampire.
Don't worry. It's only a little mischief. Dire times call for dire tactics.
He now has access to Storm Giant mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Can't do anything about that. We take it.
Now this is a juicy secret.
Okay, we get the plains. We put down Catilda. Putting... If I swing, he's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 damage to face. So there's no attacks. I can't attack. If I get another mana card, I get another mana, that's Kami of Transcendence. Okay, so we put that now on my Generous Visitor. But it's too expensive.
Blood for knowledge. A fair trade.
But it blocks this guy. It's so hard.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
Rune of Confinement would be really good right now. A Circle of Confinement, sorry. Would be really good right now.
Second here, a second there. Who's counting?
I know something you don't know.
Okay, it's night. And he gets to discard. We want this countered. We want this not countered. It goes through. We want a life link. Search our library. We'd want life link. We'd want this to cast this for free. No attacks. We can't attack. We need this dead. He's probably casting a board wipe, so he probably has Mythic Massacre. Dealing 4. Ouch.
I just want to get in, get out, and finish the job.
We have Hollowed Haunting. You can pop all the ultis you want, but we have Hollowed Haunting. And I think that could win us the game.
We must protect the people.
You fight for me now.
He doesn't have Storm Giant up, so I'm fine for now.
Don't worry. It's only a little mischief.
I got someone on the inside who can help.
Okay, we have 6, so that means if we draw one enchantment that costs 2 mana, we will have a blocker. God damn.
Have a good clean match.
It's just Esper Super Friends.
Get in a shard.
Okay.
Throw you.
Kinda have no choice. We draw a card. So next turn we have Hollowed Haunting and Michiko's Reign of Truth. We're not gonna die next turn, so. Oh, there's token enchantments. I didn't know. Okay. We still have Hollowed Haunting. Then we have Michiko's Reign of Truth.
I have got new moves to teach you.
A Circle of
Now,
Confinement is
what
fine
do we
too.
have here?
Any 2 mana spells will be really good. Okay. Exile non-land permanent. You might use it for Hollowed Haunting though. But we still have 2 more in the deck. As long as we draw
Nothing
one.
on Innistrad is free.
Okay, now he has no mana. Think we survive. He foretold something. Teachings of Archaics. He has no more mana.
They won't even know what hit them.
Give me a moment. Or a few.
Does she have any response to this anyway? He still has 2 mana up. We're casting Michiko's Reign of Truth. Getting ourselves a cleric. How many life gains do I still have? I still have 2 runes of sustenance. I'm gonna target the guy. No attacks. I'll make him ulti. It's whatever. If he ultis, we don't care. Untap all. Oh, except for that dude. Except for the fairy. The fairy can use. You get an emblem. Untap all permanents. Yeah. I'm screwed with that. Oh my
Envy
god.
the strong,
He's just putting
for
all
they consume
the
the weak.
enchantments. Oh, sorry, not the enchantments. All the planeswalkers.
It's like
I bring my own army.
And this won't kill me yet. So
Don't worry. I got you.
I'll probably take a break after this. If I'm just gonna be fighting Esper control decks, I'm gonna take a break. I'll take like a quick 10-minute break or something.
And some think time only flows in one direction.
I can
get you past their defenses.
Aren't I the generous one?
Do I die next turn? That is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. Yeah, it's concede. We'll take a break. Take a break. We'll take a 5 to 10 minute break before we start playing again, just because everyone's playing Esper. Esper Control, Esper Super Friends, Esper whatever. Right, BRB? We back. So hopefully the Esper plague is over and we can continue our rank climb. Okay. This is a keep. We have two Michikos, a Catilda, and a Kami of Transient. So we'll keep this. We'll show white first. Let's see how he responds to that. Okay, it's a Cave of Frost Dragon, Kami of Transience. Field of Ruin. We're against. Oh god, we're playing against Esper Control! uh, Look Catilda. We won't attack. But this is. Yeah, we're against Control. We don't know if it's Orzhov, but then if he's running Professor of Symbology, it's looking like it's um Esper Control. Let's just hope that actually let's hope. Ah no, he's playing Orzhov. If it was Esper, he would have put down a blue already. But he did not. So either he's gonna look for blue. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We're gonna Hollowed Haunting immediately. This one can. He cannot use it just yet, so we could probably put out two spirits. Yeah. So he needs to sacrifice a non-land permanent. Okay. So he needs to. We have 2 turns to do something. You have 2 turns to do something. And let's hope that it's fast enough to kill him. So he's gonna put down the planes. It's my turn. We'll Rune of Might first. Okay, there are no responses on his end, so we're fine. We're gonna Generous Visitor. We're gonna meet Chico's Rain. Putting a counter on Catilda. Buffing Catilda up for 12. Okay. We went fast enough. It's our 15th win. Okay. Jawari Disruption. Okay. It's a good thing that we did take that break. Because now we're... Well, that was still Orzhov control. But at least it wasn't Esper. Because we fought like how many Esper decks today? Just tonight, actually. This is a mulligan. This is a keep. We'll put back the Runeforge champion. Keep 6, putting back Runeforge champion, and we're done. Play history. How many Esper decks did we play? We're gonna put down white first. We don't have any use for. So there's 1, 2, 3. We played 3 Esper decks just today. I might put this as white and put down Catilda already. We're against snow-covered black, meaning we're gonna discard Catilda, giving us Disturb. put this at white. Casting this, putting down Rune of Sustenance, getting a Rune of Sustenance. And then we'll swing. So we're against discard. Discard control. Gonna look at them. He's probably gonna... I'll probably give him Rune of Sustenance. I have to pick two, so he has to choose one of these two. Okay, we'd take that. We'd take the Rune of We'd take the Rune of Might, no problem. We're playing against a discard deck, so if we have our pieces on the board, we're fine. We need to have at least 4 mana. They can't do anything to me anymore when I'd have 4 mana up. I could just keep playing whatever I have in my hand once I reach 4 mana. There's our 4th mana. Now, we'll do this first. We want him to to block with the Vampire Nighthawk. We end our turn there. We take that. Now we have 2. So we're gonna put down Cameo Transience and Rune of Sustenance on him. Putting back the Vampire Nighthawk, I believe, but he does not have... Yeah, the Nighthawk Scavenger. Oh, okay, it's my turn now. Put this down. Put this down. We draw a card. Putting a counter down on him. We draw a card. Put this down. Maybe as green. Then we'll swing. Vampire Nighthawk is Vampire. Okay, so Catilda, if we put Catilda on any of our guys, or Vampire Nighthawk can't scare me anymore. We want him to cast it. We took Massacre to 4, meaning we get back our Cameo of Transience, take action. Putting this down, we're putting this down. Then we do not have anything to cast with. Then we end our turn. End turn. Putting down the Vampire, the Nighthawk Scavenger. That resolves. We let it resolve. Then we pass. Then it's my turn. Jukai Naturalist. Putting that on it. Nice, it's a creature. The highest mana value. Resolves. Resolves. And we're gonna Catilda. Next, gonna swing. Still a vampire. Gonna have to look for an answer. No blocks. He can still cast something, I guess, if his turn hasn't ended. He's gonna sack that. We look for forest. Submit. He still has something to cast though. And it's mana. Okay. So next, we search the library. We look for Rune of Might. We cast this for free, putting it on my dude over here, giving us a generous visitor. We are now safe from board wipes. This does not have death touch. Yeah. Then if he kills this, we get an enchantment or whatnot. Sacrifice, okay. Sacrifices a creature. We're gonna sacrifice Generous Visitor if ever. If he swings with both, he can't block this anyway. But that's 7. That means I deal 3 only. That means that's game. It should be game. Nine. Ah no, he has lifelink. So I do need to get a enchantment next. And we get it. Oh, he can't block? Right, he can't block it. It's a vampire. So I just swing with this. It's protection from vampires. Okay, we're slowly getting our groove back. The mic's pretty sensitive today. This is not a keep. We go first, we mulligan this. This is a keep. Keep this. Probably put back the Rune of Sustenance. I should have opened up with the planes. We're against blue. So this is control. Right off the bat, it's control. I think this is it. Ah, is it? Is it control or is it giants? Fading hope. Okay, we take that. We'll put down the Runeforge champion. Yeah, we'll put down the Runeforge champion. We'll search the library for Runa Sustenance. So next turn we have Generous Visitor and Jukai Naturalist. He has to get rid of my Rune Force champion, or else I'm gonna be throwing hands. Okay, so we begin pumping. We begin pumping our Rune Forge champion. We'll put down the Rune of Sustenance, giving it to our Rune Forge champion, buffing it again. And then we will Rune of Might, buffing it again, giving it to Rune Forge champion. Drawing a card. Now we have Borrowed Time. We have 2 Borrowed Times. So if our Jukai Naturalist gets taken away, we still have our Borrowed Time. Okay, so Vadrik, this is a Storm deck. So now everything is so cheap. This one's free. Essentially. No blocks. We take 6. Do we win? If I do this, that is for each enchantment artifact. So there is 3. So 7, 7, 10, 13. No, it's not enough. We will borrow time. Yeah, we're gonna borrow time immediately. Putting it on this dude. Swinging. And ending our turn. Next turn. Force champion. We'll do it again. Okay. We're back where we started. Before we took the break, before we started tilting and losing, so good on us. We had a 3-lose streak against Esper, Azorius, and Celestia. So let's get on that climb. I would keep this, but we don't have any of our engines. It's a long start though. I'll probably mull. We'll keep this. We'll put the Rune of Sustenance back. So we have a Generous Visitor and a Rune of Might. So if we're lucky enough, it's black. Eye Twitch, we're against black control. Get a Rune of Might. Gonna pump the dude up. Giving us a Circle of Confinement. Taking the 3 to face. You could have used the Eye Twitch, but I guess Demir can't do anything. There we go. Here's our lifelink. He does not have any answers though. That's why I'm kind of worried. Not doing anything. He has currently 2 mana, now 3 mana. Shipwreck Marsh. He's just still swinging. Wonder why. We cannot cast this. We do not want to cast any of these. We'll put down Beseiju though. Next, we'll swing. There's the Soul Shatter. And turn. Wonder why people are using the. I guess it's for the Indes, but then I hear it's Esper control, people. We're again. It's back. Back with a vengeance.
No secret safe from me. Now this is a juicy secret.
Actually, we don't mind. No. Do I want it? No, we won't do anything. We enter turn. We can survive. We could just keep getting 6. We could just keep getting pinged, I guess. And let's just hope for a borrowed time. Or Hollowed Haunting is gonna be pretty
I know
good
something you
against
don't
this. And we're not gonna draw our cards. So we'll just keep going. We'll keep passing. We enter turn. We're really just hard stuck on that 4th win. Or that 5th win. We just get screwed by mana. As always. If I get a Jukai Naturalist, things will get a lot easier, I think. Not even.
There's no secret
I just need a
can't
creature on the
uncover.
board. Doesn't have to be anything. This is gonna be the problem. Professor Onyx is the problem.
Sorry, haven't heard that name before.
Shadow
Let's
Verdict.
go digging.
Okay, so that's a board wipe gone. There's our 4th land. Putting it down. Now we force him to respond to this.
I know something you don't know.
We need to kill it. We need to kill the Kaito Shizuki. The good news is he's not running Hall of the Storm Giant. Okay, put down the Wandering Emperor now.
I've learned much during my travels. Let
So
me show you. Remember your training.
he doesn't have mana to cast with.
I have impeccable
So-
study habits.
I'm just gonna Circle of Confinement this. Then we end our turn. So we can stop the bleeding. Then we'll probably put Catilda down, making it a 3/3. Nah, it's gonna be a 2/2. Sorry, a 2/2, and we're gonna need a 3rd land. We're gonna need a 3rd land to make things happen. Kaito Shizuki is gonna be. Is
May
gonna
your
get
blade
ultied.
strike true.
Come on, there's gotta be something useful. Ugh.
What can we do? We really can't escape Esper control. It's just whatever. It's the new flavor of the month.
I've got
Flavor of the
all
week.
kinds of connections.
Okay, we got the 3rd white land. We get Catilda out. We get a Rune of Confinement out. That we can't really do any. We'll put. It's so. How do I do this? We won't do anything. We'll just have Catilda on the board. We'll end our turn there. It's like, I would love to rune a sustenance the dude, but then it's not gonna buff him up, it's not gonna do anything.
We've got the edge in this fight.
I'm gonna take 9 to face. And he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mana up. Yeah, maybe if I don't get a creature card next turn, I'm gonna concede. If I don't get a Generous Visitor or a Colony of Transients, I'm gonna concede.
I have bigger demons to deal with.
Okay, that's a
Forget
concede.
everything you thought you knew.
Play that again. If we play Esper Control again, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll keep. We'll keep this. Kami, Jukai, Fang of Shigeki. Death Touch? Death Touch Ninjutsu, maybe. Yeah. Actually, the play would have been, maybe could have been Rune of Forge. Jukai Naturalist, Rune of Forge. But nah, let's play it this way. Oh, man. Woo. What can I do to deal with this? We block. We're not giving poison counters. It's a pin the Fang Bearer deck. So putting this down. We're gonna look again the library and we're gonna look for Runa Sus of Might. We're gonna have to dig through the deck and find something. He's gonna swing. Okay, time to start digging. It's time to start digging. Right after. Right after these messages. Currently have 2 poison counters, so I have a clock of 4. Yeah. So we want him to, well, we can't block. That's 4. It's It's time to go digging, boys. We're gonna look for white. We're gonna need white. A lot of white. Circle of confinement. There's our borrowed time. No attacks. Take action. So I have a 3-turn clock. If I could get rid of the Finn the Fangbearer next turn. This is 5, 6, 1, 2. Next, 3. When this deals combat damage, you can exile this, but we're not gonna let him. We're willing to lose the Kami of Transience to this. We currently have 6 mana. Ouch. So he gets to exile. Exiles this guy. Put it as green. Oh, Hollow Taunting. I'm gonna look for something. Try to look for a circle of confinement. There we go. No attacks. No attacks. Okay, he gassed out. But did I gas out? We won't attack. We're gonna buff up Runeforge Champion. No attacks. Whoever top decks something good first wins. Ouch. Ah, but none of them have. Okay. Whew. That's scary. We really had to dig through our deck to find a response to that Finn the Fang Bearer. Finn Fang Gang Bang. We'll keep running it. Uh, we're so close. This is not a keep. 4 white cards and 2 green mana. No, we're on the draw. We'll keep. We'll keep this. We'll put the Jukai. Yeah, we'll keep the Jukai Naturalist out. We wanna be able to cast the 2 Generous Visitors. And we get our white mana for the Jukai Naturalist. This is red-green, so it's Naya Runes. That much we know. Okay, gotta count that. Naya Runes. We'll put this down. Putting this. No attacks. Runeforge champion, I feel. If not, we have Jukai. Okay. Destroy. This only destroys target enchantment. Generous Visitor. Okay. Big problem at the moment. But we'll let it slide. We have our Hollowed Haunting. We are putting it on our Jukai Naturalist. And we won't attack. So it's just about getting bigger. Who goes bigger first? Who goes wider first? Rune of Sustenance on Generous Visitor. Ah, no. Okay. So a Borrowed Time would be really painful right now to him. Or a Rune of Circle of Confinement. No blocks. Because we can't really do anything about that. We get our lands. We're gonna swing with Jukai. That is gonna give us 3 life. So it slows down, it lessens the blow. But any enchantment he casts right now is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. So now it's a 10. If it hits for 10, he can put down another rune. If he puts down another rune, I'm screwed. That means we have to dig. We have to dig for a Borrowed Time, Circle of Confinement, whatever we can get our hands on. No blocks. If we don't... Okay, we're gonna put this on. We'll buff this guy up. We'll try to raise him. He still has Boseiju. He probably has Boseiju if he's playing this deck. Okay, here's our Circle of Confinement. Is he gonna cast a Boseiju? There we go. Or Tamios. If he has a Tamios, I'm pretty screwed. Touch of the Realm. Artifact or creature. Okay. That resolves. All of those go bye-bye, so we are okay. We'll swing. So when it comes back, we're fine. Now we've stabilized a bit. We'll end their turn. Then we pass. We stabilized a bit because of that. Okay. We won't attack. We end turn. Lair of the Hydra. Yeah. Rune of Speed, making it an 8. An 8-8. A 9-8. Which we kill with our 2 spirits. Or if he swings... Yeah, we have to block. We have no choice but to block. Yeah, we have no choice but to block. Now, that resolves... Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take out the lifelink though. Resolves. Resolves. Now he's gonna look for a rune. There's the rune. He's gonna put it on. Who's he gonna put it on? If he puts it on the Cameo Transients, it's bad. It'd be good if he puts it on the Root Force Champion though. Okay, resolves. We're blocking 8, taking 10. Meaning we put... Okay, resolves. He doesn't have mana anymore anyway. So before that, we're gonna destroy target artifact. The Rune of Sustenance. So he loses lifelink. They're gonna block. That's 8. Yeah, 8 damage. Okay, 2. We're gonna take 10. He doesn't gain the life because he has no life link, so we're okay at the moment. We need damage. We need to deal damage though. We need to get life. Now he has 13. Yeah. We're gonna put it on this guy. We're gonna have to put counters on my Jukai Naturalist. Generous Visitor does not help. The Trample is not gonna be fun to deal with. No attacks. That's 20. Hey, he just popped off. That's 20. I can gain 14. That is 7, 8. I don't think I survived this, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we survived. Then we borrowed time. I do believe he just gassed out. If I survive, if I keep drawing the right cards, I can still win this. I can still win this if I keep drawing the right cards. And that's if I keep drawing the right cards. Ah, no, he can't. I can't. He has the Lair of Hydra. Oh, but it has Trample. Oof. Okay, Runeforge Champion. We're gonna search our library. We're gonna get a Rune of Sustenance. We're gonna life gain rune with it. We're gonna get a Spirit. We get a Jukai Naturalist. And we stabilized. Because of that misplay, we were able to stabilize. We won't attack. No attacks. He's probably waiting for one card. I'm also doing the same. He drew land. I have enough life gain to stay afloat. Let's see, what's he gonna stay afloat? Touch the spirit realm off. Okay. Do I still survive? With that gone, do I still survive? I can block, block, gain. But that one's gonna be a problem. It's a 4/4. Block, block. Do I block this guy? Yeah, I have to block this guy. And that's how I survive this turn. Next turn, I need to get something good. I need to get a chain. That's game. We're just really hard stuck on that wall. The last three matches, the last three wins are the hardest. But as I promised, the stream don't end till I reach Mythic. This is a mulligan, easily. 3 runes. This is a keep. We'll put back the Rune of Sustenance. Ouch. Agadim the Awakening. We're playing against control. We're playing Orzhov discard. Yeah, Orzhov discard control. Things to watch out for. We're gonna get search the library. Let's look for lifelink. No swing. No swings. Next is he's gonna probably look for a non-land card from it and discard. So he's probably gonna take my haunted, hollowed haunting. Hollowed haunting seems like what he's gonna take. And then I draw. Okay. No blocks. We take it. So now we have it on the board. I do believe he's running black white, so he might have exile non-land permanent still on the board. So we're not gonna do anything about that yet. Let's just hope he doesn't before I cast my stuff. So Menace, yeah, this is discard control. He's gonna probably exile something. He's probably gonna take out my Runeforge champion. Yeah. But we don't need it since we already have one on the board. We're gonna keep. We'll put the Rune of Sustenance on my Kami of Transience. Let's hopefully draw something good. That's pretty good. Put this again as I guess white. Then we'll put this down. Then buffing my dude up, making him an 8, and we have lifelink. I'm not sure why he's not blocking with this, because it's already done its job. Acquisition expert. Yeah, we're gonna reveal one. We're gonna reveal the borrowed time. And that gets discarded. So now we play top deck. But ouch. We're fine. Thank you, Runeforge champion. We can force a block though. Wish it had lifelink, but you know, we need to make him block. And unless he has another board wipe, he should be fine. If he does board wipe, he doesn't have any creatures to block with. And my Runeforge champion's gonna get buffed. So, his call. Second Path of Peril. This has become useless because he has nothing to discard from me. All I have to do is swing with everything. Or yeah. Right now he's just playing not to lose. Until he gets a more decent board wipe, I'm gonna be winning next turn. Let's see if he gets something good. Maybe top deck something good. We don't know. Any enchantment will be fine. Jukai Naturalist, the runes. Let's sack a creature. We'll sack Portrait of. No, we'll sack this. We'll sack Portrait of Michiko. If we get our Kami of Transience back. Yes, that's the play. We swing for 5. Unless he has he needs a board wipe. He needs a board wipe right now. If he doesn't, that's game. He was counting his mana, so it might be a Mythic Massacre. Of course, we call it good game if he says good game. We respect that. We respect players who are nice. We run it. We keep running it. 2 more wins and we're in Mythic. But until then, we grind it out. See how we're doing in other stuff. Uh, on the draw, this is nah, we can't keep this. We don't have any of our cards. Root Force Champion is iffy at best. Hollowed Haunting is our outcon. We'll Eesh, even worse. We'll again. No choice. We'll keep this. Now we need that. We'll put back both Michikos. Wow. No greens. And what's worse is we're against Mono Green Stompy. We're going Mono Green aggro. We're going up against Mono Green aggro, guys. And this is not the hand that can deal with that. Actually, it can. Okay, now it can. It can handle Mono Green aggro. That's 4 mana. We'll borrow time next turn if ever. Yeah. No blocks. Taking a lot. This can... We're gonna borrow time to Ulvenwald. But then he's playing Vorinclex, so I think I should have saved it till then, but we don't know. It's pretty hard to risk it. We won't attack. If we get a 4th mana, we'll Rune Force Champion into life gain. To lifelink. That's one way I see it. See us surviving this. Wait, one moment. And with that, we just lost. I just turned my back for 1 second. We'll look for lifelink though. We can still salvage this. It's salvageable. We get lifelink. We draw a card, and then next turn we'll just believe and achieve. Okay, Ranger class. He's gonna level it up. Kami of Transience. And I believe that's game though. Yeah, that's game. We're really stuck in that halfway point, chat. It's not looking good. It's not. I'm feeling burnt out, but you know, as promised, we keep playing until we get to Mythic. This is a keep. I'll keep this. Just because we don't know what we're gonna be up against, it's good to have the 3 control spells. Put this as white. Then we end our turn. We end our turn. Snow covered plains. We're playing aggro, mono white aggro. Yeah. Jukai Naturalist. We're gonna probably Circle of Confinement the Thalia. Because it is a problem. It's an even bigger problem now. Now that we're... Oh god! We're mana screwed. Thank you, Lord. If I don't get a 3rd mana next turn, I'm gonna concede. Yeah, conceding. That's tough. But then we run it back. No, this is not a keep. This is... Oh my god. It's the same hand from a while ago too. Uh, Pretty desperate. Fine, we'll keep it. We'll put back the Rune of Might. We don't want to mulligan to 6. Okay, this was a very good keep. I mean, turn 2 he has Jukai Naturalist, maybe? Ah, no. We're against... Let's see if he plays a red. This is Naya Runes. If not, it's Jukai Natu. It's Naya green, white. Ooh, what's this? This is interesting. Okay. We don't necessarily need to go for Reinforced Champion just yet. I'll put a Rune of Sustenance down. Giving this life gain. Then we can swing with it. We're gonna draw. Then we're gonna swing. Okay, so we are against green-white enchantments. Might be a weird version, but it's pretty interesting. Wonder how this works. Why it's a token generating. Okay, so we Circle of Confinement next turn. Oh, it's a token deck. Okay, I get it, I get it. Okay, so here's our Circle of Confinement and our mana screw, of course. Can't leave home without it. And he's gonna copy these 3. And then we're gonna probably look for borrowed time to get rid of the wedding announcement. The wedding announcement is a real bitch. Generous Visitor. Yeah, he went for the wide instead of the tall build. But he doesn't have any enchantment creatures. No blocks. Let's hope for a borrowed time, but no cigar. We get our hollowed haunting. No attacks. This one is not yet a problem, so we let it be at first. Did he just get buffs? Not yet. It dies, yeah. Give me 25. 21. Take action. Room for champion. Rune of sustenance. Into circle of confinement. Wait a minute, chummy. Yeah, so we concede again. God damn. We're just one step forward, two steps back. But, you know, we keep running it. I wonder how long it's gonna take me. Give myself like a time until like, hopefully by like in 2 hours, I'll be in Mythic. Still got a lot more games to play. We just ended up it's gonna be a real bitch if we rank down. But it is what it is, you know. We'll play just a bunch of bad hands. And you can't do anything about it. It happens. We're against red aggro. Yeah, this is looking like red aggro. Good news is he can still burn me though. If he has a play with fire, no blocks. He has a red card. He has a burn. Okay. He's not used it. Okay. We're safe. We're super safe. We'll put this down first. Actually, if I put down Rune of Sustenance and Michiko, that's just gonna net me 4 life. But if I Runeforge Champion, giving me another Rune of Sustenance, maybe a Rune of Might, another Rune of Might. Will Rune of Might my guy over here. We will Rune of Might my guy over here. Then we will Rune of Sustenance my guy over here. Then we will... Okay. Okay, he just got scared while we were comboing off, but we weren't actually gonna win. You're just trying to survive. But, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. All for the climb. We'll fucking take it. Let's go. keep. Kami of Transience, Rune of Sustenance, Rune of Might, Borrowed Time. It's a keepable hand. We are against Overgrown Farmland. Oh god, is it a mirror match? It is a mirror. Oh, no, it's not. But we have the Borrowed Time, the Voice of the Blessed. It doesn't get hexproof anyway, right? Okay, no blocks. We're gonna Generous Visitor to Jukai Naturalist. Ooh, this is gonna be a problem. Big, big problem. Do I Jukai Natural? Yeah, maybe. Huh. No tax. I can take another 5. I don't mind taking another 5. As long as Jukai Naturalist does not die, I can take another 5. Okay, we get to draw. We get to get a planes. That's positive gain for us. Submit. Take a planes. Angel. Okay. Okay. How do we play this? Okay, as long as he doesn't gain 1 more life. Ah, he needs 3 life. Okay. I think we combo off. Searching our library for. Do we want another trample card? No, we want life gain. Put the life gain on my dude. Keep buffing this guy up. Circle of Confinement. Okay. We'll Rune of Might first. Let's see until we get our answers. Who do we want to put it on? We'll put it on my guy here. We'll Rune of Might again. Giving it to my Rune Force champion. Then we'll buff this guy. And then we're gonna Circle of Confinement. And then we're gonna branch Loft Pathway into Jukai Naturalist. Buffing my guy here. That is 4, 8, 8, 8, 16, 16, 16. No, we can't. We can do this though. Okay. It's a good thing we were able to chain to combo. Now we're at that part again. That moment in time. We're halfway through. Are we gonna go up or are we gonna go back down? That's the question. This is a keep. 3 lands, 2 whites, a Kami of Transience, and a Jukai Naturalist. We are against control. Please. We're gonna probably do this. We're gonna Jukais immediately right after. We're gonna Jukais, and then we're gonna Kami of Transience. Do you have any kill spells? No attacks. This has Death Touch, so that's a no-go. We're gonna Kami of Transience. We won't attack. Okay, so we're not against control. We're against zombies. Looking like it. We're against zombies. Mono black zombies. Nashi. Ooh, what's he gonna summon? Holy! Holy! He got my hollowed haunting. I am scared. I have no choice but to stop this from attacking, so I have to kill it. We're gonna kill it with a Generous Visitor. If I Rune of Might it, I think the best one into Rune of Might is probably this one. Then we'll put the counter on here. Let's hope for a land. There we go. We can put another Rune of Might onto him. Put the counter on. Okay. Well, gotta keep the streak. If we win this, I will get water and then we will play again. Gotta stay hydrated during a climb, you know? This is a keep. 3 lands with white and Rune Forge and Generous. We have a turn 1, 2, 3. This is a keep. We'll play our forest first, putting down Generous Visitor. Playing second forest, Cameo of Transience. Playing white, Rune Forge Champion. We'll swing. And we will get, search the library, we will get a Rune of Sustenance. Rune of Sustenance? Yeah, go for Rune of Sustenance. Then we'll swing for 3. Okay. It's good on us, we have a borrowed time for it. We'll put it on my Generous Visitor for now. Drawing a card, Hollowed Haunting. We swing with everything. If he has another Archon, we have borrowed time. So we're not really scared. He's gonna borrow time. Then I'll borrow time his. Oh god. Actually, no. We're gonna go offensive in this one. Going Hollowed Haunting. We're putting the Creed. Yep. We force it. We force the issue. But I'm so close! I'm gonna play. Fuck it. Let's play. Come on. Last match. Oh god. I'm scared. Come on. Oh, this is good. We keep this. Circle of Confinement, Generous Visitor, Jukai Naturalist, Rune of Might. We keep. So even though we get mana stuck, we still have 3 turn 2 plays. If we see red, we'll probably Rune of Might. Okay. This is a... He wants that dead, but... Yeah. We can't target it, so... We're gonna... We gotta go fast with this deck. Okay. Circle of Confinement. No blocks. Okay, first we will Circle of Confinement. The Luminarch. Buffing this guy. Rune of Mighting. Buffing this guy. Buffing him again. Drawing a card. Putting it as white for later. And then we'll swing. We'll swing for 7. And we end our turn. What does this do? Training, exile up to one target. Okay. We're gonna exile him. Buffing this guy. Exiling. Then we will you guys naturalist. Buffing this guy. Swinging. Come on. Come on. Okay, whatever he chooses, I think that's game. Putting it on this guy. If I swing with all of them. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Mythic! We clip it. And then we screen cap. Then we save it. Okay, so thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in to the stream. We got it. It only took us an hour. Oh! Whoa! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for the ear rape or whatever. I'm just so happy. Uh, wait. Let me just screenshot that. Then we save it. Yeah. So I'm so super pumped. But yeah, it was a 5 hour stream. It is the longest, but we did what we said we were gonna do. We got our mythic. So yeah, thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll catch you guys next time. If you guys like this content, the VODs are gonna be on YouTube. If you missed anything, missed out on anything, but yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. A bit of the I got salty at the end, but taking a break really helped. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time.